Hello, everybody! I always get the timing of that wrong. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. First and foremost, Emma Victoria 11, thank you so much for following during the intro. I do hope everything is going well for you today. And also, depending where you are in the world, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. I really need to work better on how I introduce myself like that. Oh, but how's everyone doing? We haven't had a Monday stream like this in such a long time. Wait, it is Monday, right? Yes, it is Monday. Okay. I completely lost track of what day it was. I had one of those sleeps where you stress dream, and then in the stress dream, I was streaming. I was like, oh, it's Monday. Then I woke up like, oh, Monday's over. Isn't that good? Oh my goodness. But yes, I hope everyone has been having a good weekend. As for me, my weekend's been quiet. I mean, I last saw yous on, well, Saturday, playing Stardew. My day yesterday was relatively quiet. I didn't go anywhere, didn't do anything, didn't see anyone. I kind of just stayed home playing games. Main game being Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. It finally arrived. I ordered this from Play Asia, and I ordered something that my brother asked me for because it was only $7. His thing ended up not coming in stock for I don't even know how long. It was just a couple of months of waiting, wasn't it? But I finally arrived. I'm going to slowly play through the Mega Man games. I already finished number 1, partway through number 2, and by the looks of the achievements, I may have to play each version of like the dual ones. Like number 3 has, I think, blue and white versions. So you have to play both versions. Like, why? I only want to play the game once. I'm looking forward to it. It's a fun thing to do off stream, and it's important to have games that you play for yourself. How long does this song have? 20 seconds.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Lavender Blue TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? My goodness. Alright, I'm going to pause the music because it's about to play random songs. I said pause, not play. My pause button doesn't work. I'm pressing this rapidly. Alright, the program says it was paused, but it was obviously playing. Oh, but yes, thank you so much for the follow. Immediately followed by the small scuffness. Good. We're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. I am having a nice day. Thank you so much for asking. If I may ask, how did you find my channel? I just kind of want to find out where people find me from, so I know, like, or just where I'm doing well in a sense. Because, like, I only just started putting automated videos out to YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts, and Instagram I have to do manually. So I'm trying to find ways to improve on those while also keeping social media presences and chatting with people. Oh, I followed you on Twitter. Right. Right. I complete. My mind right now. It's just. One in the hospital. Alright, as soon as you said that I followed you, I'm like, right, I remember who now. I do hope you are getting better. Now, I am sorry to hear that you are in the hospital. It's definitely no fun when you gotta go in. But I always try to avoid the hospital as much as possible. Not a healthy way to live, but I'm terrified of them. But I have been playing Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, and it's going well. I'm partway through it, but gotta play more of this. I'm gonna go to load because yeah, it says they're homecoming. My original plan was, because of my little bit of a boo-boo of skipping old quests, I wanted to spend the weekend just loading up an old save, playing through it, because I'm like, you know what? It's like one stream worth. Yeah, just a single stream worth of gameplay to catch up on, plus the quest. Well, no. This is where I was several streams back. I apparently had not saved. And I'm like, alright, I am not going to sit here for like 12 to 15 hours playing catch up. Oh, Mega Man is amazing. I mean, there's a little bit of inspiration that went into this helmet from Mega Man. But exiting at it quickly. But yeah, so I've finished the first game partway through 2. I wanted to platinum this, but there is one trophy that I hate. Which one? Collection complete. Acquire all the chips, including the download chips, in Mega Man Battle Network. I'm assuming that's just the first game, but considering the rarity of some, where it's, oh, you need to get a S rank against a version 3 enemy net navi, and you still only have like a 5% chance. I'm like, no, I think I'm not gonna platinum this. I mean, it's an amazing game. 100% recommend getting the collection. Right, we were on our way to the docks. We paused halfway through this zone.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I just want to remember the buttons a bit. I don't like fighting the chocobos. They're too pretty and I love them too much. I also forgot we got that new skill.
Get him. Kill. Give me thunder. Attack.
Level up. Alright, well, I got a goblin coin from that. I think that was like 800 gil. Very much am enjoying this game as well. I also did a quick Google on the quests that I've missed out on. Apparently they aren't overly what, like, it gives you a little bit of world building. Like you just learn about different characters in different locations. Some of the quests, like, they just give you money or materials. But that's about, there's nothing exclusively tied to those quests, and there's no achievement for it, so I am not missing out on anything, thankfully.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our
We won't
homes.
survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
Where? No, why let me even attack the gate?
How am I to sell?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
That's mean. They're just not letting them return home, but we'll attack them if they're out at night. Sorry, it's the quiet scenes. Gotta be extra quiet. First gameplay scene of 16. Sorry, I missed a couple of your messages there. First for gameplay I've seen of this, it is very much fun. I also like that when you pause the game, it actually gives you a camera view of your character up close. Have I played other Final Fantasy games before this? I have. So this is semi-long story. I kind of started with Final Fantasy V. When I was younger, going to Blockbuster, my brother and I would rent out the PS1 anthology, which had 4 and 5. He'd play 4, I'd play 5, and we'd just watch each other. When I got a bit older, for one of my birthdays, I got both 7 and 8. I'm also hoping my voice is coming through louder than the game. But, sorry, my mind just blanked out. Yeah, I got 7 and 8 when I was younger. I played 7. I let my brother play 8 because I like to share. I never got 9. I think 10 we borrowed off of my brother's friend. 11 I think I played very minimalish. 12, absolutely loved that. I finished it. And then finished the remake. Finished 7 after that because when I was younger, our disc 2 was scratched, so I could never finish 7. Never finished 8 because we got stuck. So older me has used a guide. 13 I never finished. I got stuck on that. One of the bosses I couldn't beat, but I finished 13-2 and Lightning Returns, and I have an active subscription on 14 as well. I've played most of Final Fantasy. I've also finished 1 and 2 in the Pixel Remaster, but not 3, because I don't know. I think something interrupted me. I'm like, no, I don't want to play this anymore. I think I finished Tactics Advanced, 7 Remake.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Can't remember what side games I have from Final Fantasy that I have finished.
We should start with the main gates and see where that gets us.
But yes, I've played most of the games. I will eventually play 9 as well. That's on my to-play list.
Get him.
Also, a thing I love about this game, so in battle, you can enter photo mode. Oh, he's gonna get hit by that.
It's over.
Which is my favorite by far. Love 9 compared to 8, but my best memories were with Tactics. Also played most Final Fantasy, used to play 14. So, oh, which one do I prefer? I know it's very cliche to say 7's your favorite. I enjoyed 7 because young me read manuals and whatnot, and as I got older, I used to see forum posts where people say, "Oh, here's how you use materia. This, like, certain things don't work. Don't try mixing special things." And it turns out those people are wrong, because I learned at a young age I could connect a fire materia to all, so it hits all enemies. Then I could attach a separate fire materia to a steel as well. And then whenever I used fire, it would also steal items from everyone. I could then also attach an MP drain to it, to a third fire, and then cast fire, steal from them, gain MP. And it just really worked well. As, like, second would be 14, purely because there was a lot of content in that, and I've played the most. I 100% could do it. A lot of places would say, oh, you can't combine fire with ore and then steel as well. But I'm going, yeah, but if you use a second fire, it stacks. As long as you use the lowest common fire. So if one had fire to fire, and that was on the steel as well, but the one on ore was fire, fire, and fire go, you only ever use the one that's going to use the steel as well, and it would still hurt everyone, and then steal from them all. But if you went to fire go, it'd go, alright, this isn't tied to anything. We're not going to let you do this. Like, you crazy?
You're finished.
Missed it. Not close enough. It was already dead. I'm not having access to internet during those times, so would rely on printouts of guides or borrow expensive colored guides from schoolmate. I had a little pocket book. I don't know where it came from. I think one of my brothers bought a gaming magazine and it came with a small walkthrough. Basically, someone just wrote up a thing saying, oh, go here and you want to do this. Okay, now go here, you want to do this. And I would read through that just so I could figure out where I was meant to go. But a lot of the attacks and whatnot, I just kept experimenting with, going, oh, I wonder if this would work. Thankfully, it did. And like, I think even if I were to look up it now, it still says, oh yeah, you can't use several of these materia together. But you know, if I load up, like if I plug in my PS4 and then try it out.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
It's good if you want to play the game, quote unquote, purely. But then I also think, you know, these days you just press a button and get limit break.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your style. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Have some on my Switch. I haven't played it since buying it. Would definitely try. Like, 100%. Like, I think the steel as well is a very late game material. But if you get one like
I thought we might be able
drain
to
or something, it does stack with that as well.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Lazarus Pit. Okay, so now I get to visit
Find
the
our way to
Gateway
the
Inn.
city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I completely agree. Like, I never played it with the instant limit breaks. Actually, no, I think I did use instant limit
The
breaks
good
for
news
2
is we haven't seen a
instances.
single black shield.
One was, I think, to get Aerith's ultimate weapon and final limit break. If I remember correctly, you had to use it a certain amount of times to get to the next rank up. And I did not want to risk losing her in a sense, and I didn't want to wait for a very, very slow grind, so I just went, alright. If I'm going to be grinding anyway for this, I might as well make the grind a little bit easier. And I think the only other time was, I think, Ruby Weapon. Because I got 80% of the way through the fight. And then I got, well, my house had a little mini blackout. And I just went, alright, I got 80% of the way through Ruby Weapon. Good enough for me. Cheat the rest of the way. But, like, the main story and everything else, I was like, nah, I'm not going to.
It's Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Also, I should also mention, absolutely love the fact that you play as a Lalafell. My original 14 character was going to be a Lalafell, but then I ended up making a Aura, or female Aura, purely because I had a nightmare. And essentially, it was a demon character in my nightmare that really freaked me out whenever I had a nightmare that kept appearing. And then I found out, oh, I can make this character 90% accurate in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, might as well.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I wonder if we actually got to explore here earlier in the game. I mean, I don't think we did.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
You can remember your nightmares, can't remember
Show
the
us
details,
up.
just the feeling. It depends on the dream or the nightmare for me. Some of them I remember vividly and they freak me out. Other ones I forget it.
Not.
And it's like a day or two later, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a feeling of this happening. Okay, this one chose death. Those skills are too powerful. Oh, it's just a skill, so I'll be able to show a bit more after the
I've only
cutscene.
ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
He's not an enemy.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Wonder how many times I practiced that
You can speak
handshake.
inside.
Do I get to... I'm just going to pause here. So as a quick little explanation, certain characters in this game are born with magical abilities, which these people are known as bearers. So depending on where they are born usually depends on what their abilities are. The main character here has the blessing of the Phoenix, so he can use fire magic, essentially along the lines of, you know, the Phoenix icon. There are some people that will have lightning magic, some will have ice, but all of these people are kind of looked down on in society as, you know, being worse. Where even this guy's mother despised him because he was born that way. Whereas his younger brother was born as a dominant who can turn into the icons. So the younger brother could turn into Phoenix. So for some reason that means he's a great person. At the moment, like, we're traveling with the dominant for Shiva, who will turn into her at will. And our guy recently discovered that he can turn into Ifrit. But throughout the game, like, we've seen Sid, who turns into Ramu. There's Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. I think that's it. At least the ones that I'm aware of. I feel like there's going to be a couple more, though, just because when you go to your abilities page, it looks like there could be a couple more.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
There's a little axe on him.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
I am glad they could just use the same ones. Like, if they kept changing, like, ugh. It's the wind one, it's the fire one.
Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields are broken.
There's another
They're
child?
marching full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
We got another brother? I want to visit a little bro.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Right, I also forgot about this happening in the last stream.
Yours and ours.
So basically,
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
his mother has passed a law or an edict or whatever it's called, so that a new sanction of the army can go out and kill any of the bearers that have magic. So they're just going from town to town, killing them all and hanging them up for, like, to make examples of them. And if you're seen as helping them or in any way, then you're also liable to be killed. Which is kind of... It's a hard thing to say, is like where it is, because they have bearers as slaves. And it's like, oh, the slaves must be killed, and the slave owners. It's like, yay? Nay, I don't think I condone the killing, but at the same time, the no longer slave owner? Like, it's a real moral grey area when it's said, but you know there's like, yeah, what they're doing is wrong. But at the same time, oh yeah, and they always need to have a Sid in every game. The only thing that I'm disappointed in is so far there hasn't been Biggs and Wedge. I thought they would have made an appearance by now.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm also curious. I had something.
I imagine
Right.
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
I'm curious
Let's
about
hope
when
Wade has a good
the crossover with 14 is going to happen. Because Yoshi P, the main director for 14, was also the director on this. And in an interview, he was asked, oh, do you think there'll be a crossover event with 14 with 16? And he goes, well, that all depends on the director of 16. Now, he and I happen to share the same name, so I'm going to have to give him a form, and then if he agrees, then he signs the form and hands it back to me, in which I sign it as well. And that allows the collaboration to begin. And it's like, okay, so you're basically saying, yeah, it's going to happen, but in a very funny manner. So I'm curious about what it's going to be, and I hope it isn't just, hey, look, 14's Garuda has appeared. Because while that was cool for 15, please don't make it happen again. As I was going to show before, this is the ability page. Where in the middle you have your main abilities from the very beginning. So how you dodge, basic jumping, various extra attacks. And then the only other one you had at the very beginning is the Phoenix. After a certain point in the story, we have unlocked Garuda, which is how we got the rapid strikes and whatnot. And only very recently have we unlocked the Ramu ones. So, lightning bolts, thunderstorms, all that stuff. But this to me says it's going to be another one here. So Titan, we got Bahamut, Odin, and someone else. So that I must be missing some. Oh right, Shiva. Oh no. I hope nothing happens to the character Jill now. Oh, and at a certain point in the story as well, we unlocked Ifrit in the middle. Which is quite useful. I see a 10, but simpler. Oh, it's kind of similar, but you unlock things in any order you want. The only downside is you have 3 icons that you can equip. But now, like, these are the 3 that I've got. And it says, like, Ramu can only have his skills. And Phoenix could only have the Phoenix skills, as well as eventually the Ifrit skills, because they're both fire. The only reason I have Scarlet Cyclone, which is a Phoenix ability, on the Garuda is because you master it. So once you get enough ability points, you can upgrade it so it deals more damage, it can do, like, it'll be faster, anything along those lines. And then when you master the skill, which costs a lot of ability points, you can equip it on anyone. The downside is I saw there's an achievement where you need to jump into the air, I think use Deadly Embrace on an enemy, use Gouge, Rook's Gambit, and Wicked Will before you hit the ground. Which means you need to master it and put Garuda's abilities on, you know, the other icons.
Quartermaster.
And yeah, this here is this here, who is Jill, is the icon for Shiva, or the dominant for Shiva. And we also have Torgal. He's not magic or anything, he's just a very, very good boy. Aren't you, Torgal? And this is the best feature of the game.
Fetch.
He's a good boy! You give him your treats. Stay still. You give him your pats. He's the best boy. But it's like, when they first showed off the game and you see Shiva, the first thought is, yeah, Yoshida worked on this. Her Shiva form looks just like the Reen version of Shiva in 14. And it's like, yeah, you can kind of see his input. I actually want to play...
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
I want a Desert Rose. Increase limit break generation amount by 3%. Nah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I want to play World of Final Fantasy again. Because in that, they actually had a male version of Shiva appear. And like, they just kind of expanded on all the icons or summons. But it's like, hey, there's not just one, there's multiples. I'm like, I want to know about the families.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
I haven't heard of Suikoden.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Like this. I need to Google it while I play the game.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Oh.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, I remember seeing things about it. It's getting a HD remaster sometime this year, apparently. Build your castle by collecting townspeople. Ooh. I would 100% love to see this. Or want to play it. So I really do like a lot of old games because obviously when younger, I never had disposable income. Hey, alright, this is going on to my buy when it comes out list. It was like, I think when the PS3 came out, well, it would have been a couple years after the PS3 came out, actually. I bought one, and I was like, oh wow, I can actually buy games and all this other stuff, and then... Or even then, I think it wasn't until I got my PS4 that I was like, oh wow, I could actually buy whatever I want, when I want. And that is how I got to the era of, I've got too many games. I'd only go to the place where they rent out PlayStations. Yeah, that was how my brother and I played a lot of games on the PS1. Party. We're only now getting the tutorial for party members. To the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay, so that's now saying he may join me, but only for this area. Guess that is needed. But
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I know that when I was younger, one of my brothers paid for the PS1 to be chipped.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible.
So yeah, we could get the pirated games, but then even then, those were hard to come by.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I don't even think we had that many. These days, buy games mostly on sale, then forget about them. That is me as well. I just control this guy, Clive. The other ones I don't control at all. I can issue commands to Torgal, but... Oh, that's how. You press left and then Sick, Heal, and Ravage. But I've got an accessory where Torgal will attack for himself, which kind of puts me at a disadvantage in terms of what I can do. But it's easier. Your Steam backlog is embarrassing. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. If it helps you feel better, my Steam backlog, according to Steam, I own 1,000... Hang on, let me get the actual number. You already heard the first number. Where is it? I own 1,469 games. I haven't even played 400 of those. I have over 1,000 games I need to play on Steam, and it's bad. Like, my entire premise of, oh, I want to stream is... I want to go through my backlog of games. But I think my library is growing faster than I can play. Oh, yeah, I definitely have a problem. Oh, and the amount of PlayStation games I have as well. Like, they're on a bookcase behind me. Well, a small pile of them are on a bookcase behind me. And I really need to play them, but then I go, no, I shouldn't play those. I got the Xbox Game Pass. Let me play a game on there that I might lose someday because, you know, it's taken off. But like, a lot of the games are really bad, cheap $1 games, but I'll eventually go through them, or at least try them. When I restart streaming too, want to be forced to finish a game on stream. Like, it is a good reason to stream. Like,
There they are.
it forces you to play these games that you kind of go, oh, nah, I could just put this down and not pick it up again. Like, I played through on stream Persona 4 and 5. And my thought process is, like, throughout playing it was, this is taking way too long. I'm getting bored of this game. I want to play something else. I'm like, no, I need to finish this. If I want to play something else, I have to finish it. Do a longer stream.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message
Hello,
for the
Baba Laba.
Viceroy from the Guardians of the Flame.
I'm playing Valorant and spending more time on that.
You presume to tell
But I'm glad not
us
good at first-person shooters.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a
I'm
dog,
lunch break and eating.
could guard
Ooh.
aught against the might of the Black
What are you eating,
Shield.
Baba Laba?
Then come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
It's just... They were so confident in themselves, and it's like, nope. This is the only one that's going to give me trouble. Alright, pull his head down.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I mean, I just summoned little dragons. Is that... I mean, while my teammates handle them... Oh, done.
A noble stand.
Time traveling
A
wyvern.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but
I really am gonna have to watch
our
one of your
point
streams as well.
that
to follow.
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Is it a dragoon? It's a dragoon! Look how high he jumps! Oh, he's getting a few good hits in though. Alright, pull him down. I should have used the Garuda one instead to start it off with. All the attacks all at once.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to
26,000.
You ain't
Not
finished.
bad.
Nice try.
Another double jump. Completely missed him. Okay, that was a bit easier than I was expecting. Dragoons are one of the best. In 14, I mained Dragoon. And only recently have I started using Reaper purely because they use the Dragoon armor sets. Like, two birds, one stone.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Not just regular
We sent
work,
every last
it
one of
bloody
them
worked.
bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Oh, it really is, isn't it? I mean, it
I
must be
often
so
wonder if the
filthy
nation
to
we
be that
once knew
stiff.
is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound
Oh,
strategy.
I got a hag in my eye. Quest complete! It was like the only other job class in 14 that I am decent at is Red Mage. And the only reason I really leveled up Red Mage was for... Oh, what was it called? Like the Shadowbringers... something Battlefront area. I remember Zadnor is one of the areas. But I played as Red Mage purely so that I could quickly revive other players to get the Guardian Angel achievement and title. Other than that, I'm not that great. I'm actually very bad at games. Or at least ones that involve me interacting with other players.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it a seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yep, it's another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Wait, is that a chest over there in the corner?
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I want that
Thank
chest.
You, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
No, I want the chest. I could see it. I'm pretty sure I already opened it, but I think because it's a cutscene, it was just closed again. Ooh. Night shots always look pretty.
How accommodating.
I mean, there's orchestrions in this one as
Do
well.
you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
It's like, you never know what the orchestrion will be. Like, is it in a chest? Is it from a quest? Do I have to buy them? A combination of the three?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Show me your magic.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Just show him the fire magic, it's less cringy.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
I'm gonna assume so too, but it's
must
just...
thou plague me still?
I am physically cringing at that performance.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Even Jill's sitting there going, what the hell am I getting involved in?
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from
I'm
the
so
Saint
dry
of
for a few
Assassin.
seconds.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Good plates? Man, so many games I do button mash trying to pick up every item as well.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers
It was made for
fought to defend
Lalafels.
is no more.
The perfect
Perhaps
table
it
for
would
them.
be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right. If
I think it's just a
ship you
coffee
require,
table.
A ship you shall have.
Otherwise, I want his chair for my
Galleon
dining
port
table.
recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
He genuinely sounded hurt by the comments. Like, better lying.
The one thing
Since
I
when?
cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
So there's a little bit of story on why
This will
he
be
said it.
fun.
I'm hoping after this I get to go to the world map to better explain it. It's the High Wind's ocean-faring cousin,
She's a fine
the
ship,
Low
isn't she?
Wind.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
She really wants to kill his mother.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
But
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
like, I really feel like there's a but coming.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
It sounds because she thinks his mother may have become a monster, but can
I
you
don't
say?
want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
They're gonna finally kiss?
Thank you, Clive.
Do it. Do it.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Oh no, they're setting a red flag.
No. Let's get some sleep.
Something's gonna happen to her, isn't
Journey
it?
back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So also, there's a quick thing as well, Lavender. The reason why I'm assuming it's like, guess like, oh, they're getting a kiss, is there was a moment earlier where, not long after you initially save her, and Clive comes to terms with how he may have been Ifrit. He believes he's a monster, and she's trying to comfort him. And throughout the cutscene, they have her slowly get closer to him. Very, very slowly. And it's 100%, oh, she's going to try and kiss him because he saved her. And they're childhood friends, and they finally got to reunite, and they would love interest back then. Oh, they're going to kiss. But then the entire time, he's too depressed, and he's looking down, like, I'm not seeing the signals. And it's like, no, Clive, she wants to kiss you. So now whenever they're showing closeness, it's like, are they going to? Will they? But as for Sid, so at the start of the game, you had a base. I think it was just right here. And it's a base that the real Sid owned. I can't even look up the info stuff. Sid was basically trying to free any captured bearers to say, you look, you shouldn't be slaves. You need to, like, you shouldn't die because people overuse you. You should be able to die on your own terms. It's not until Clive comes along that he changes the point of view from dying, like, it shouldn't be you get to die on your own terms. It should be you get to live on your own terms. And thus, while the world has these giant crystals about, there used to be one right here. You go with Sid to destroy it, but during the mission, Sid dies. And you're then given a bit of a time skip. Through the time skip, you learn that Clive has now taken up the title of Sid, because that way all of Sid's old actions are still going to be put on a single person. Yeah, it's all in Sid's name. He believed in them. Alright, so for overuse, that was another bit. They find out if you are born as a bearer and you can use magic, the more you use it, your body basically loses pieces of life, where your arms and your legs would turn white and becomes very painful to even use your own limbs. And then if you continue to use magic, you will die and turn to dust. Sid had a little bit of that happening on his arm, but he wanted to push forward to try and save the world. There is a lot that happens, but the funny thing is, we now have the new hideaway after the time skip, and this is where you move to. EB Monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It's better to get this from down below. The pause in the sentence is worth it. So yes, we became Sid. We found a new place in the middle of a lake because we could always see when people were coming to invade. And new Sid chose the ruins of an airship. They really said, hey, there's no such thing as airships in this. But you know what? What if there were ruins of an airship and the new Sid happens to take it? So even if this isn't the High Wind, I'm nicknaming it the High Wind. It lives. Also, as I mentioned before, you can get music in this game that you can listen to. And funnily enough, the orchestrion is very familiar. It is quite literally just the model from... Yeah, I actually have it open still. I think. Yep, there it is. The Final Fantasy XIV orchestrion. Side by side with the one from 16. Yeah, it's got these... What do I do on this one? Got these little things. Like the vents. The crystal has all been replaced with wood. And we got a little chocobo thing on top instead of the crystal. But the model is 100% the same. They just changed the texture. It's like, come on. That is, I don't know, I want to say lazy, but at the same time, it's also cool. So you get some of the orchestrions throughout the game. This one sounds familiar to 14, but it's very quiet. And like found in a treasure coffer for forevermore. Also reminds me of 14. It's like purchase from a vendor. Found in a treasure coffer. Purchase from a vendor. Found in a treasure coffer. From a vendor. Treasure coffer. And you also get Sound of Silence, which is nothing. I also need to figure out... I think I might just have to unplug and plug back in the capture card. It's meant to capture at 60 frames, but for some reason when I play this, it loses frames. Oh, it always has had amazing music. I also like the fact that they got Soken from 14 to do the music on this as well.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this?
It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
It's also odd because some people here will call him Sid,
The first tunnel worm I came
but then
across
other people
had
call
been
him
a death of me.
Clive. It's like,
But you're made of
pick one.
sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
how could I refuse him?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly
Detailed?
cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
There's one of the other little things. Use this guy as a good example. So as you can see, he's got a marking on his face. And that was to say you're a bearer. You can use magic and then, therefore, you're marked as a slave. And if you look around, you see that a lot of the people in this area... Okay, the bard doesn't. He has facial hair. He does not. Let me get close. Nah, he has the marking. A lot of the people have them. Like, they're all meant to be freed. But some people, like Clive, has scarring instead. So, like, the brand's removed, but you can see it used to be there. There's a character... I don't know where she'd be. She kind of moves around. She essentially... I guess cuts off the skin and then it scars over because she removed, like, all you really hear about it is, oh, my scalpel did most of the work. So it's like, if they want to, they can remove it, but it's interesting. Also, best character in the game.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
This guy
Karen.
right here.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
He's a very gentle giant. I mean, look how big he is in comparison. And he's so sweet. Everyone should love Goots. Goots the boots. I tried to get a photo of him earlier and he blinked. Like, the odds of having him close his eyes for it.
How did we never...
There are new billets being posted every
August, you got a quest?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back
Goots.
up, but... not
Very
this
odd
time.
name.
Something's getting him
I think it's
down.
like G-O-E-T-S.
Whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Or maybe Z.
Like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
There's something wrong with this someone.
Fine.
Gotta help him.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I quickly run over and do that because I feel like the main quest is going to cause a cutscene. See if Guts actually has his name pop up. No, you're not going to say anything this time, Guts. Alright, I'll go check the tome guy because the tome guy is bound to have info and basically just reveal his name.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Right, I meant to tell him about...
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh. I wonder what his level does. Like, I'm curious what Eggy's is, but...
If you have a question for me...
Ah, I wasn't meant to exit. Persons of interest. Goetz. Goetz. I mean, I'm pretty sure TTS won't say that, but...
Temporal_Nix says gets.
Yeah, that says gets. But... it's Goetz. I think it's in here where... like, we can even see Rama, or Ramu. And how he used to look. We have Garuda in her creepy, creepy form. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in here for the Eggies, but... I guess that's one of the mysteries of the realm. There it is. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of the creators. They're unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who get them being happen to be slain. Okay, so basically just like the carbuncles in 14. But I do like how it even has the related topics at the bottom if you want to read something similar. Or something that will, you know, help.
Did you learn everything you needed? My knowledge is yours.
I'm curious what leveling him up did, though.
For me, I should be happy to answer it.
And also, this was Sid. Or Sidolphus, as they called him. Which I kind of think I need the Squidward sound thingy, just for him going, oh no, he's hot. And like we had Garuda, who, you know, already fought her. Hugo Kupka, who I believe is Titan. Dion Lesage, who I think is Bahamut. It's not him. Right, Barnabas is Odin, who's one of the kings. And Jill is Shiva.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Come to borrow a book, Sid?
But it's kind of odd they went, oh yeah, Sid's full name is Sidolphus. It's like, really? I would have called him something like Cedric.
That monster's
Closer to Cedric, but you know.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Want to craft more than weapons?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my
Can I
stuff
fall
look
asleep
like
in a
heavy,
bit? But
clumsy
keep your stream
shit.
on. Hope you have a lovely stream. Enjoy your...
The bastard thing there.
Thank you so much for coming on by. It was very nice chatting with you as well. Hope you have a great sleep.
For my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Also wish you a speedy recovery.
You happy? You got
And I
what
look
you
forward
came
to being able
for?
to catch one of your streams too.
Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Thank you, I should definitely try.
Anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I'm guessing a quest with a little plus symbol just means, hey, this is a multi-part quest. Because we had it to get the chocobo. Unless... No, plus could be to unlock a new mechanic in the game. Like, what if this is to get custom weaponry or something? Giving more materials, because... If we look at our items... Like, there is no way I would ever need 114 Briar clamshells. Or 557 magic ash. Like, it is kind of ridiculous how much you get. So perhaps... You know, it's to unlock something with that?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, so that means I gotta accept... Oh, the griffin one. I wonder if I can just accept the quest at the hunting board. I don't think I can, it's just...
Typical nobles.
Oh, hey, this thing exists somewhere. Go find it. Nectar! Ask about the griffin. Did I hear you say you're having a hunt down a griffin? Then do I have the billet for you? An especially horrible one cause... Well, the locals call it Does Mare Kupo. I can't accept it. I mean, I kind of wish... You know what? Notepad. Let's find these locations. Clairview, Sandbrec. Then we have Broken Hilt, Rosaria. And finally, here, Norvent, Westgate, Sandbrec. So we've got 2 in Sandbrec. Where'd my mouse go? I easily lose my mouse. Oh, and I also want to talk to this person quickly.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright. Hello talk. That's kind of an odd thing where it's like, oh, you're the talk of the tea house. You got respect, pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker ring.
Yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, what's the Berserker ring do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. So that's basically more attack damage. That's pretty cool. Gotta work on my dodges though.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Not be that
There was
hot.
a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay, I followed some of that.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
I think we'd want a lot of revenge.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
If they wanted to essentially... Hang on. So these people over here are the Iron Blood. They eventually took over here. So, anyway, it's their holy land. They love the crystal, but they hate ether. Crystals draw in the ether of the land, I guess. So I guess they think this is purifying the land. Or do the crystals let out ether because of the ether floods? I don't know, I'm confused. My brain's just... bleh.
Be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
That's
fair.
fair.
What I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
I mean, it'll be fun.
And I'll be beside
Wait.
you, too.
Not fun to murder.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh no, I just have bad feelings that we're going to try to take down this crystal. And something's going to happen to her. At first, Martha's Rest will find out about this recipe. I know I initially was going to keep all the side quests and do it till after the end of the game, but then now I feel like I have to do them now before I lose them.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Yeah, why does it always start right at his abs? Just looking at the meats. I mean, it's fantasy creature meat. Who wouldn't want to try some? I know some people wouldn't want to try some, but it's like... At the same time, look at our fruits and vegetables. This is some long pears. I mean, that one right in the middle. That one right there. That just looks very long. I don't know, it doesn't look quite right. Alright, let's go out, kill some of these scorpions.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
How far away do I have to be?
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Alright, far away enough. Far enough away. The word I wanted to say. I want to ride my checkerboard all day. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one. Get him.
Keep forgetting this is my triangle.
Over here. Ogle, kill.
And zap him.
Get him.
Wait, is that treasure chest hidden in there as well?
So this one. Over here.
Enough.
Alright, enemy slain. I'm glad. 5 unwanted violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne.
Where's the chest? 10 chunks of wurite. Oh. Gotta remember the buttons. Because it's start and the big touchpad goes to photo mode. Touchpad and then start loads up the world map. Alright, so first I need Clearview Sunbreck. Okay, well I don't know where Clearview is, but here's the Cairnor vent. I think somewhere along here would be Clearview. I don't see it. Unless it's not, you know, a crystal spot. Ah, this is Clearview here. This is the Cair Norvent something something gate. No, I don't want to open the world map. Okay, maybe I did want it to the world map. Because we're on the east side of it. Ah, wrong. Oh no, that was right button. No, it wasn't the right button. I want the local map. Yeah, because it just says Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sambreck. So that would be down here. So I'd have to go into Lost Wing and then travel the long way around, and hopefully that's where it is. Whereas this first one just said Clearview, Sambreck. That's just to the north. Now I know I could Google a guide, but I also know that looking up a guide just gives me a whole bunch of videos and whatnot for spoilers, and I really don't want spoilers.
This one. Attack.
Alright, so we're looking for a creature on the other side of this river, up across the bridge. I cannot remember what it looked like what it was. But it should have a green symbol above its head or next to its name.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
A traveler with his chocobo there. That looks like a wyvern. See, wolves? No, spiders. Spiders! I want spiders! Oh, but that...
Straight home now.
Yep, that's definitely something. Aruna. That's one of Garuda's eggies, isn't it?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Get him! Over here! Go for it!
Nice try.
Now pull it down.
Go for it! Sick him! Arise!
Somehow dodged that. He's got a parry in. Flames of Rebirth. Again, should have done it the other way around. Hello, Pyra! Finally unlocked your truest potential. Ooh. I'm curious what it is.
Over here!
Too slow.
Not a precision dodge.
Go to him! Sick him!
Got another parry in.
All yours, Torgal. Yeah. This one. This one.
7 precision dodges. Mimic break. Whew. You did it. Oh, okay. So that's Clairview, Sambrek, done. Remember that from the list. Red armor became white armor, yet my hair was red. Now it's orange with green. Now a celestial pyro. Does that mean you're gonna change your name again? Because I get confused. If you don't give something, if you don't give something, you will not get anything. Okay, I guess that makes sense. There's a bit of a spelling error. They got a space instead of a apostrophe. Won't change. Okay. Woo.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, that thing's gone. Just gonna fast travel here. I'm glad you won't change. Because otherwise I might forget who you used to be. And I don't want to forget anything to do with my friend. In the wrong way. This Townsend going, oh wow, if only someone helped us all that time ago. Live. I gotta go up and then follow the road. How long until I'm...
No use calling Ambrosia now.
But I'm not in the town anymore. This is just painful. Let me zoom. Okay, I can zoom now.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go! Oh, so how are you doing today, Pyra? Good to see you. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Something, 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 some. Oh, just a potion. I was hoping for something more. Alright, so if I understand my own directions and my own guesses, we should find the griffin somewhere around here. Yeah, those are the scorpion creatures.
All right.
Birds. Don't care for birds. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes.
Time to fight.
A little bit of a panic. Alright. Keep running past the wolves. I know this isn't the right path, but I just thought, hey, what if it's a treasure chest? No, it's this thing again.
Be safe.
I can't do anything with it because they're enemies. My items. That's definitely going to be a quest thing later. But it's a Chucker Bro. Everyone loves the Chucker Bro. Wow, enamel.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, so this is the Griffin area. I was correct. It's not good when it forces you into a cutscene moment. You forgot to get Ultra Balls.
The work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
I didn't realize I could actually turn while casting its spell. Oh my goodness!
Over here. Get him.
Oh, that was a miss. It creates a tornado and the tornado stays. Oh, no, I used the wrong one.
Over here.
Charge shot. Thank you, Toggle. Getting close.
Get him. Attack. Get him.
And it's so close to getting staggered. I'm gonna break. I mean, we did all of these attacks. He's not even halfway. Noble dive. Try to dodge the shockwave. Maybe I should have jumped.
Nice try.
I caught it. Alright, pull it down. Extra damage.
Get him.
It didn't give me enough time to dodge. Come on, it's nearly knocked down.
Too slow. Get him.
Now tornado. Now a thunderstorm as well. Oh, we actually did it. That was close. Oh, I can make that. Wait, in the Pokemon community game. I know it says I already caught it. I missed that thing. Yes, that is a griffin. So it's a I think it's meant to be like a lion bird. A scarlet type. Or maybe bird dog? Bird horse?
Is something there, boy?
We saved the craftsman.
Could that be our man?
I didn't mean to jump. No. Good work, boy. Oh, you did such an amazing job. Jill, do you want head pats too? Now you're looking away. You're too embarrassed. Nope, wrong button.
Are you all right?
No, he's half left.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
We did it. I'm also just gonna clear up that location.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
Work with him.
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And hopefully he can make us some new stuff. Like, maybe something along the lines of me giving him a bunch of materials and he makes me a custom weapon using attributes from said materials. I go down here and can't go in the water. Really? I just never activated. I just never activated the obelisk here. Huh. Well, at least it's unlocked now. Alright, so what was the last one? Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Pretty sure over here is Rosaria. Oh, if I press that button, I can at least see a bit more. This is all of Rosaria, I'm guessing, and it's all connected. Where is Broken Hilt? There's Martha's Rest, 3 reeds. Up here. And if I knew this is how, you know, the hunting board thing worked, I would have gone here sooner.
Not here.
Alright. Hedge was like... Wasn't this place attacked, you know, 5 years prior in the game's story? Or are these just bandits?
You'll regret coming here.
Okay, it is bandits.
This one. Ogle, kill. It's over.
There's another wizard. I really didn't need to come here and fight these wizards. But at the same time, nothing said that I shouldn't be coming here. And they're just kind of chilling, doing their own thing, and I just come along and it's like, no, I'm sorry, but you guys are dead. How dare you come here?
Get him.
It's just very insulting. I doubt there's any treasure or anything, and like the windmills all stopped. Nice knowing the 5 years, the blight hasn't actually taken over the town. I mean, these trees over here are dead. Wait, could that be because of the blight? And everything down there is still growing, it's just... trees have died. Or maybe it's starting to affect them, because like this tree's half dead. But nothing on the ground really shows it off. And so it's a mystery thing that we're needing to find. I believe this one's symbol was quite literally like nothing. There was no hint on what we're meant to be hunting down.
Run like the wind.
I believe this one was the Angel of Death. So yeah, I would assume it's up here.
Thanks, Gal.
Belphegor. Oh my god, it's level 30.
In Rosaria.
And there was one here 5 years prior, just not a named one. Pull him down.
This one. Too slow. Nice try.
No precision dodge.
Over here.
All the attacks in as I can. The only reason I'm not using the Thunderbolt one is because I think it doesn't do as much damage. Ah, it's too slow.
That's better. Nice try. Go, Torvald.
Pull him down. Zap him.
Too slow. Get him. Nice try.
Limit break.
All yours, Torvald.
Oh, we're so close to killing it. Whoa, one more hit, I would have died. Oh boy. Oh. That was close.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Alright, Toggle, come over here. Stop sniffing the dead monster. You did good.
After it.
Here, have a treat. You're a good boy. I think there's any treasures. There's an item down there. Like, way down there. Alright, we'll hand in these quests. See what our rewards are. First, hand over the unwanted violets.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Do I have to eat it? You just said it's poisonous. I mean... Oh, that looks terrible.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the
Final
ashes of
Fantasy
obscurity.
15 had such delicious looking
Grab a
food, then we go
spoon,
to
let's eat
this.
while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of
So
Chancellor's
gross.
soup before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
A badge of metal +1, 30 extra defense. Oh, it even stays there.
That was certainly not what I expected.
And back to the tribute so I can go into photo mode. I mean, it's just... To me, it looks like there's potatoes in there, obviously, and the purple is just looks like off meat. But give it some time, and I bet there will be someone out there who'll go, hey, I'm gonna cook this, not with scorpion tails, obviously, but I'm gonna make something that looks just like this.
I wonder what others.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's
good.
Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, look at this Toggle hiding back there. Aw. Wait a second. I know there are doors. I was curious how they got in.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
The blue ranked item as well.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Okay, what's my reward? Do I get something special for this? This is like an important side quest to do.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright, quest complete. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary for the Drake Slayer's belt. And we got the recipe. Design drafts. You obtain the design draft of the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options with the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? What do you want?
I need Electrum, which is from one of the hunting board creatures. And there wasn't anything else on the hunting board, so I guess we get it a bit later? Ah, same with the bracelets, which, because they both use Scarletite, we're gonna have to pick just one. It's 29 defense, 11 health. 26 defense, 9. I'd go with the bracelet.
That it? Fine.
I don't know if jumping still makes you that little bit faster in this area, or like after the time skip.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Alright, Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So because we got 100, it just unlocks the next set. A swelling chorus. Used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Coel and or the Coel and the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. A rose is a rose orchestrion roll.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Does that unlock new things here? No, they're all dead. So yeah, it's just continue the story and eventually I can get that item. But I want to see what the orchestrion is. We need to hear the new music.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight?
You spoony bard. A rose is a rose. Alright, that could be a new background music here. Because we've done all the side quests. Wait. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll run the 90-second ad now, so that way we won't get an ad for like an hour and a half after I come back. Which to me is worth it. So be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Whoop. I am back. Apologies for that. Scoot my seat forwards. I also grabbed like some water to drink because I am thirsty. It's important to stay hydrated. Okay, let's continue the story. I was going to mention something else, but I can't remember what. I kind of wish I grabbed my chocolate that I had hidden elsewhere in the house. I had dinner tonight, and then about an hour later, I was really hungry, so I had a microwave rice meal thing. Thinking, oh, this would really hold me over, because I get a couple hours into my stream and I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. Alright, well, let's continue. Boiling Sea. Western Storm. Do we get to fight on a boat?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Another red flag. Please no.
All right.
She's not going to survive this trip, is she? The magic is affecting her as well.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Why did it shake at the end? Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, but they just said... Very nice. They just said that there is ether floods. As we learnt when we were with Sid, if you're in the ether flood for too long, I forget the term they use, but essentially you get taken over by the ether and you just turn to a creature that just attacks. And when you die, you turn to dust. Now, us dominants are fine because, well, we're special. But Torgal...
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
He's not a dominant. He's gonna get hurt.
Blood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yeah, the ether flood's right there, and we got Torgal. Torgal, please do not die here. You have to survive.
They're all Akashic.
That's the term, Akashic.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Get him! Get him! Attack! Now, Torgal! You lose! Go, Torgal!
Yeah, I'm just gonna tornado them. A little long.
Get him! Sick him! Get him!
Pretty sure they're all in there.
Stay down!
I also want to change my ability. Just the square one. I want to use Heat Wave. I mean, I removed it before because, like, oh, it's too slow of a move. But, nah, I think it has some potential.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Give me thunder! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
That's all of them. Pick up the items. There's just a big Minotaur in there. Be fine. Okay, only the Minotaur is left.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Zappity zap. coming out from the corner.
Nice try. Over here! Round Torgal! Get him!
I thought I was dodging. That break as well. Heat wave. 26,000.
Nice try. This one.
Zappity, zappity, zap, zap, zap.
The old arboretum is just up here.
Oh,
Well into the
that was a tough fight. I don't see any chests around. Can't stay in the Aether for too long. Torgal is in danger. Oh, that's a chest. Breath of the Wind. I thought that said Breath of the Wild for a moment there. Like, this isn't Nintendo.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's obviously a nest. Oh my god, this is a mobile.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his hair.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Over here!
As inhaling. I did not get away quick enough.
I needed that.
Come on, pull him down. Just jumped right into it. Oh my god, so the entire field is these tentacles. I don't like these tentacles. I don't think anyone likes tentacles. I mean, it's probably a very specific kind of person who does.
Get him!
I feel like it should be staggered. There we go. Combine all the damages I can.
Over here! Get him!
It's rain.
I still can't believe they can jump. When these things have roots. Get him!
At this point, all I can do is dodge. Pull him back in. You can pile drive. So into a heat wave.
Nice try. Get him! Go to him! Over here!
Another tornado. Flames of Rebirth. Hopefully that finishes it off. Looks like it did. The Kashik Mobile is slain. Oh. And up to dust it turns.
Press on.
Yes.
Headphones quickly. Go. Now my hair's gone all frizzy. Mount Drastanis.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
And I feel like that lava stream would look better. But then again, I don't know what a lava stream looks like, so that could be accurate. Oh, high potion. High potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
It's gonna erupt.
To fight.
Over here! Morgul, kill! Now, Morgul! Give me that!
Another potion. Even more scorpions. Come on back.
Get him.
Come on back again.
Farewell.
Did she just shoot me with the ice? Like, oh, oopsie. Finger slipped. And for those of us who have played Final Fantasy VIII, we know how that's dangerous.
This won't be easy.
Yeah.
Slow.
Goodness, this thing attacks faster than the hunting one.
Get him.
Nice try.
This one.
And it's just a constant stream of fireballs. Phoenix Wings, just so I can heal up a little. And deal that extra bit of damage. And 15,000 damage. I also kind of realized in that I could have been deflecting the fireballs.
Get him.
See, I've got Heat Wave, so if I deflect a fireball, I get to use it twice in a row. I'll have to remember that for later. Secret treasures. Now. I came from this direction. Okay, so I'm meant to go down this way. And that's a secret treasure. I think I'm meant to go forwards and go under. But over here is a different path. Very dark, hard to see. Okay, now I don't even know because this looks like it'd be the right path. Was it like it's offering a way back to the start? And I can't even check out the local map. Or was this just an offshoot that I didn't notice? Mr. Krabs, I am so confused. Hey, Naito! I am very confused about... Damn it, I went back to the start. Like... I think I'm winning. How are you doing today, Naito? Thank you for the dad joke. Alright, so it really was just, hey, here's a different pathway you could have taken. And I didn't even see it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
He swore. Shiva, do your thing. She would have run a bit sooner.
Let's not do that again.
Instead of just stopping.
No.
I see. Oh, I see the solution. Thank you, Naito. I do like the jokes. Even if I take a picture.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Even in numbers like these, they aren't that tough. I just wish I could knock it off the edge. I mean, really. I can just do this. Like, okay, while that's going on, I'm gonna fight the boss. Oh, look. Is this a shortcut or a treasure chest? It looks like shortcut, but I see an item, and I want the item.
Breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
You go all the way over there, hop down. The other way had an item as well. I can't just... My brain doesn't let me lose an item. Like,
Well,
no.
we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay, never mind. That was the pathway I was meant to take. At least I know now. There'll be no more second guessing. Red moose.
That?
I have absolutely no idea.
Does it use range attacks?
I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Okay, it can use fire gun. There's a treasure chest right there.
This one.
Double counter. Alright, do it again. Do another fire go. I like that this one actually grows like the little sticky arm things. And that's why I want to do it. The trophy. I saw it. Like, when I was trying to look up the side quest, that was the bottom of the page saying, how do you do this? Like, that doesn't look that hard for an achievement. I mean, I can't use it again because I had to wait for that to recharge.
This one.
Kind about it. Easy battle. Got an achievement. That's about it. Easy plus achievement. And I got new gear. Okay, maybe I don't want to create the new wristband. How was I supposed to get the item to get the like special wristband? Like I didn't have it. And these are kind of on par with them. Was there like a new sword in here? Ah, when I bought a regular Gaia blade. Okay, who wants to bet that there's going to be a big fight right here? Wide open area. With a cutscene. Is it a dragon?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
It's just a flame lizard. If it had wings, I would have been right as a dragon. While it has flames, I stagger a bit whenever I try and hit. Alright, pull it down. Like, ow, fire's too hot for a fire wielder.
Nice try. Over here! Slow.
With everything I've got. $31,000 damage in there.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
So it's just using all of its attacks in one go.
Nice try.
Oh, I dodged forward and steered to the right. Oh, I need to take down.
To me, James!
My other abilities haven't refilled yet. Only 22,000 damage.
Over here!
I'm trying to dodge, but I can't dodge. I could enter photo mode from right here. So I kind of feel like the pose he's in would be really good. Hey, Lumi. Guess what? What is it? What? Just lost the game. That's a dated reference, and how dare you? Oh, I can't pause it quickly get a picture. Yep. Well, that's dead. So I just want to say, the first ever anime convention I went to, I think it was called Supernova. Like, it was the first time I'd ever heard of the game out in public. And it was purely because we were there on day one, you know, dressed up in cosplay, as you do for the conventions, doing some shopping, as you do in the conventions, and all that stuff. And throughout the event, random announcements were going off, like, just saying different things about different fandoms, and I was like, oh, after it was a impromptu group photo thing of everyone dressed as Naruto, it's like, oh, to the people who were dressing up or who did the Naruto photos, you left your ramen, your shurikens behind, all this like random stuff like that. And then one of the times it came on just goes, testing. This is to make sure the PA system is working. Please all listen carefully for the following announcement. You all just lost the game. And the collective groan of everyone there just echoed. Like, wow, these people really aren't happy they just lost.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
And keep drinking. Please.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, it's just a rock that looked like... See if I can get a better... This right here looked like a book. I was like, what? Guessing that's how we're gonna leave this place. Just making sure there wasn't any treasures. I was like, where are the main two here? Where's Clive?
Lady Marley. It's me.
By some mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Like, oh my goodness. Are we sneaking poison now?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
No, we're here.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
What?
Come on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Quite useful for us.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this.
Yeah, sorry, I was just cleaning my glasses.
Life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Hey. So many red flags. How many has that been? We need a red flag counter.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Like, there's so much. Okay, there's the crystal. I thought we were already at the heart of it. Unless that's the entryway up there. A lot more jagged, this crystal.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You know what? Let's cool him down. The nice tornado. Even more enemies are approaching. One of those ones gonna die. There they go.
This one.
Right, there's a doorway there. And I feel like it naturally leads you towards it. So that's why I want to just look over here quickly. This has a door too, but you can't interact with it. Alright, so... it was just a case of, hey, there's gonna be a bunch of guards here. Have fun. No, press R2 to open. It's a little disappointing.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Okay, I thought the other ones were the mages, but it was just Jill using her magic. With a tornado. So many things going on. My PlayStation lagged. Oh, you got me on the second swing.
Over here!
Let me check over here. No items. Because the commander is someone who was actually guarding. Good to focus on him. Something to the left. There was something to the right. Oh, it's a window. I was looking like this. I'm like, There's like orange scratch marks or something. Don't know why I stuttered in there, but I did. Alright, what's in here?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Okay, so he's obviously doing something very bad. So I'm curious what it is he's doing. Which, you know, I'm gonna say right now, trigger warning, I don't know what's gonna happen, but if something triggers a trigger, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying, if you have a thought of what he's doing, there's a warning there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Tornado. And also just electrocute them all in there because why not?
Get him!
You enemies approach.
Over here!
Forget that that's a double swing.
This one.
I'm curious if I can actually manage to kill him before killing the other person. I could. Yeah, that went well. And there's treasure! Alright, so that there is the heart. I can already see it. Is it a human sacrifice? My goodness. Two sacrifices?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
And so it kills kids as sacrifices.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Where did boy go? Did he just teleport? Oh my goodness, what a perfect way to die. Right. This ultimate took his body. Careful, Shiva. Come on, Clive. You gotta step in against this thing.
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Alright, she made an arena for us.
Please, just once.
I mean, you can semi-prime on Will, which is the limit break.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Alright.
Slow. Nice try.
Get him!
Oh, he got me. Are you there? Slam his head down.
This one.
I guess it's interesting they start a fight off going, alright, you give me limit breaking at the very beginning. Come on, thunderstorm as well.
Get him.
Do it, Shiva. That lava looks so bad. Oh my god, like dummies. From a distance it's different, but just coming in. Like the texture just not load.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Became a dragon? Or a wyvern? How come he can change form like that? Alright, high potion. I kinda need it.
Get him. Kill. Over here. Too slow. This one.
If only I had the other skill charged. If I hadn't used it. Zappity zappity zap. Gritter. Now Flames of Rebirth. Now Limit Break. $35,000. 11th hour.
Nice try.
Okay, I thought it was just gonna cut to the middle.
There's a good boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Orgle, kill! Nice try. Go, Torgle! Get him! Ah!
100,000. might be able to see what's going on, but I just need to get that extra damage in.
This one.
I was about to use another strong move by the looks of it. Everything I can. Alright, so that was Liquid Flame. I didn't recognize the name, but I believe that first came in at around Final Fantasy V, where it's a flame that shape-shifts a lot. Depending on its form, depends on what it's more weak to or how it's going to fight. I did not catch that until the very end. Oh. I got 2 Liquid Flames for it. I believe the original used to go like between a human form, a hand, and a tornado.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ice Sword. Is this how I'm going to gain her power as well and she doesn't have to die? I mean, the other crystal, it needed Ramu to destroy it. Now it's just, no, Ice Sword. What's that scream? Are these things alive? I have questions.
Were you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I guess the price is... it just hurts them. What's the matter, Torgal? Another void gate? Or is it just the place is collapsing?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
The hooded man. So he wants something for destroying all the crystals. Hello, Raina. How you doing? My goodness, these people would be...
I kept my promise, and now you
Stop
keep
that.
yours.
Doing alright, don't look, because I don't know what's going on. And I don't want to know. Oh, good. I hope I don't spoil it. But I do appreciate the lurks. Meanwhile... Wait, what? Okay, so I'm confused again. There's confusion around.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
A hole in his
now,
chest.
After 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Okay, I have so many questions I'm going to ask. Not as a, hey, I want answers right now, but just voicing my questions.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Like, I'm curious where she came from. And he's talking about Ultima's influence across all the realms. Hang on, let me just pause so I can finish what I'm saying. Like, there's Ultima's influence across everywhere, guiding the wars and whatnot. So is Ultima actually talking or giving whispers to the people? Because, like, the Empire had the kings, like, you do not hear it. If we do not have land for the farms, we must take it from elsewhere. That is what the crystal wishes. And, you know, we just think he's a senile old man, but is Ultima actually just giving everyone whispers going, you should go to war. You need to fight these people. You gotta do what I say. Yeah, because of the crystals gaining, well, draining the land, he's able to increase his strength. So, like, the crystals act as a prison for him. And as the crystals have to gain more from, like, ether from the world, it had very limited reach. But of course, the crystals are going to drain the world of all its life, causing the blight, and eventually going to die and release him. So that's where we come along going, hey, we're going to destroy the crystals. Which is also what Ultima wants, because it speeds up his ability to get free. And then, you know, we're going to have to fight him at the end, because, well, that seems to be what's going to happen. But then we also saw the Hooded Man again. Which I guess is the Hooded Man is how we see Ultima's influence. He influenced us to become Ifrit. We see him back there, which means, oh, we're not just seeing things. It's just how Ultima's influencing different things. He created the lava demon for us to fight. But then what would he gain from creating that to attack us? This is what I mean, I'm just so confused. I guess we'll get answers eventually.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
It's Mother.
The Emperor?
And our new little bro.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So he's swapping sides? And thus...
the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
So giving up his entire nation just so he can come and fight me. That's basically what's happening. Look at her considering it. What a monster.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
See? That right there.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you surround.
So she's going to try to kill her husband.
Order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Well, it's going to probably be a bunch of Legos.
Soon.
The eye lit up. That means he's either a bearer or a dominant. Because he was activating magic. Right?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
after the storm. Okay, but we didn't get any ice powers from Shiva. We got 2,000 ability points. Alright, we gotta spend it on something. We can upgrade the ultimate ability for Garuda, so it lasts longer. So we can get Judgment Bolt. Very quick one. Increase number of hits with Flames of Rebirth. That can be soon. Or I can master a basic ability. I mean, I wouldn't mind mastering like other ones to then share with other creatures, like other icons, I should say. But it says like, oh, hold down L3 for recommended abilities. Would it actually auto-claim them? Or is the game going to say, hey, we recommend these. Let's go from there. Yeah, first, let's save. Save so we can find out what this does. No, that just acquires them. Alright, so it wanted us to master Blind Justice. Thunderstorm was upgraded, so more lightning strikes. And I unlocked Lightning Rod. Oh, and also mastered Deadly Embrace, as well as the Phoenix Shift. Actually, I would have just upgraded. I don't know, it doesn't can't upgrade anymore, so that's mastered. Interesting. Would have actually done the lower level skills. I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess. The circle attacks are stronger and... yeah. As for over here... I think Thunderstorm I'll replace with Lightning Rod just to test it out. Another quest down there. Got the Oath, the Martel Apples, and the Ambrosia's Tack. There's another side quest down there as well. I will eventually visit the infirmary, but I wanted playing the side quests. Actually, it looks like an ad break is scheduled to start in a minute. So what I'll probably do for the ad break is go off to use the bathroom again. It's been an hour and a half since the last one. It's straight after midnight over here. And then I will return. So this way, unless you're subbed, you're going to get the exact same ad break. Well, it's nothing I can really do about it. Like, I can't snooze it. So I'll be back in a minute. Gameplay. And we're back from the ad. Perfect timing. Let me just wrap the blinky around my leggies. Let's continue, shall we?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
But?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me more.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Enter the priority list. And then we also got the other quest to pick up. I'll also check the hunting board. And then after... the smithy has actually new items.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword. Okay, whistling does not get picked up properly. This is liquid flame. I need it to upgrade or create, so I might as well.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
I got platinum belt. I'm gonna get that 53. Oh no, that's 74. That is actually quite good if I can manage to get the Electrum.
No scratches, right?
Oh, if I go... Yeah, that's gonna be worse than what I've already got. Make the platinum belt.
My best work, but it'll do.
On his best work, he says.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Got the new equipment. No new accessories, no new orchestrions, no new potions. What do you have for me?
Bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
And I said,
what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Sure, we can also do that. I mean, 800 gil isn't much of a reward. Okay, and there are new specialty questy things. Hunt board. Okay, there's 2. Okay, the first one. Sekret, a minotaur. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. While minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently they've come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the Beastmen develop designs on the Rest proper. And Severian, which is north of Sorrow Eyes, Rosaria. Particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silent. Alright, I'll look out for them. And now let's see if Jill is alright.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She's overusing her powers, basically.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
You gonna finally kiss?
Ignore me.
Their hands touched. Do it, you two. It's happening! Oh, of course. That always seems to happen.
In here.
Why must they do this to me? Just let the couple be happy.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
I guess Titan is next.
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
With any luck, they may just kiss yet.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I mean, chances are I'm gonna do the quests first, like the side quests. Aww.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark
Kid sitting up with
All the
Torgal.
child catchers will get you.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
So I meant to talk to her, but I might do the quest first, like the side quest, and then go back to talk to Vivian. So I feel like it might lock me out of a lot of what's going on up here. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good. Really? Ah. Wait, I was looking at... Well, either way, that's still quite a bit away. So I was looking at Visit the Draper.
Those of us
I was like, what? That's so far away to go just for the Draper. Alright, Jill is with us again. The main reason I wanted to go to the infirmary was to get her on the team that we could properly head on out. And with any luck as well, north of Sorrowwise, so if we go north here, we may find, I think it's the Fallen Creature. You know, 2 chocobos with 1 stone. Oh, the Adamantus isn't here. Interesting. Ah, that's why. Severian needed the room. Alright, Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Nice
try. Double shot. Too slow. Alright, now I got another achievement for that one. That's why I wanted that skill. Some of the other ones I don't think I'll be able to get too easily. But if I stand near the thing...
Let's try. Nice boy. All yours, Torgal. Let's try.
Alright, get that going. Extra hits him with this. Then we limit break it. I can assume us attacking the crystal's going to be doing extra damage as well. Oh, he got me. He got me good. I was hoping I dodged that one as well. Are you quickly pulling me in?
Get him.
Alright. He staggered himself.
Over here. Too slow.
Somehow got like 4 precision dodges in that.
Let's try.
Alright. That could have gone better, but at least it's done. And there's the Electrum!
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
What's in the green item? The ground? No? Okay, that's good. Wrong button.
Marshes near the abbey are certainly damp.
That's
See
a
if they're
goblin.
damp enough for Morgan Beards. You deserve a rest.
I've been saying goblins since the very beginning.
Get him!
I don't know why I'm fighting the goblins, but I guess it's just nostalgia.
You're finished. Farewell.
Can you be nostalgic for the start of a game? I don't think I actually got anything from them. Like items.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin is Certainly wasn't born out being attracted to the flowers, though.
Over here!
Nice try.
And I'm hoping that the goblin, well, they kind of did, keep attacking the whatchamacallit there and just keep zapping them. And if it's still there, they should do so much more. Now the zapping, only 29,000. Could have been better, but at the same time.
Give me thunder!
Oh, that Rama's ability there is so good. And that's an AO, well, yeah, basically an AoE around it. So you just get so much extra damage in.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well go. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
It's 2. And let's make number 3.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, so now it's deliver 'em. This was the North of Sorrowwise. Next one is the Broken Hilt of Rosaria. Northwest of Rhiannon's Gate. There's Rhiannon's... Right, so I'm guessing it's going to be up here. Yeah, so down here, go boop, 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 then up. At least that's how I am seeing this. I just wish that we healed. Here it is.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Fingers crossed that I am right. I went straight past where I was going to go.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, well, I don't see whatever it is I'm meant to be looking for.
Get him! Go to him!
It's a chest. The goblin coin. Oh yeah, Broken Hill to Rosaria. Oh, it wasn't northwest, it was just Broken Hill, Rosaria, west of Rhiannon's Ride. So I'm guessing anywhere along this side. And Broken Hill's just this region. Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl.
Alright, Chocobro, let's do this. That's a Minotaur, but that's not the Minotaur leader.
No holding back.
Still not. I am very confused. This is part of Green Heaves. This wouldn't be part of the Broken Hill. So it wouldn't be around this side. I mean, what a good thing, your plant did not explode. Dead son. What did you do to the earth? Why is that a good thing? How are you doing, dead son? It's good to see you. Currently trying to hunt down a hard enemy. This entire region is Rosaria. I was told it's in Broken Hilt. So this would be the Broken Hilt part. And it says west of Rhiannon's Ride. Which if you zoom in, here's Rhiannon's Ride. Hello, Original Fernanda. How are you doing as well? I hope you're also having a good day. I think I might have saved your planet. Oh, well that's a good thing then, dead son. Thank you for that. You're a credit to your species. I'm giving you a thumbs up and it's causing the tracking to not work. Want a poker game? I mean, normally I'd say no to gambling, but can't jump that. Where is this done? Minotaur Chief. It's not going to be a regular Minotaur. Technically you own Earth now. So what would your title be? Are you the president of Earth? The king of Earth? the schmoobly? Well, I assume that if you bought... Oh, there it is. This is not... This is an in-broken hilt. Nipples. Like... It's in green sheaves, unless... Yeah. Green sheaves. I thought that was possibly for this thing, that Hand of Hyperion, but no, it's different. The title is Intergalactic Slumlord. Hashtag not my intergalactic slumlord. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Also, good morning if it's morning. Good day if it's throughout the day. Good afternoon. Or good evening. Or good night. Now, I've got to kill this thing.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns. This one!
You fell. I don't like that it's so far away from that lightning rod, but I guess this is fine. Come on, run over here and hit this thing. Oh, of course it vanishes now. The energy is within you. Money is coming. Oh, wait. I guess if you're a battery.
Nice try.
Get this going. I also forgot lightning rod. This thing as well. Get everything going up at once. 36,000 damage.
Get him.
I don't like big swing. Hi, it's a very powerful combo. Because the tornado does a lot of hits. The big hit for the fire, it pauses the time for the stagger bar, so you get extra hits in. And then lightning rod, whenever it's hit, it goes off like that. So you combine that with a tornado, and you get so many extra hits in. And even there,
nice try.
If he hits it, it does extra damage. The problem is getting him to come back while it's there.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I mean, it's not that bad of a thing I'm doing to her. She wanted to fight.
Over here. This one.
Alright. Pop it down first. Now we'll take a bite forward.
Over here.
35,000. I Oh no, he's got me!
Good work.
Got like 5 hits from his swing stick. I mean, at the end there, I kind of got hit back. Minotaur's mane.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Torgal, what are you doing inside of him? You're a good boy, aren't you? Not a good position for his head to be coming out of.
After it.
Oh, well, that was good. Alright, so now the boring side quest. Shopping. I gotta get a spool of red linen and a spool of blue linen. Okay, well, at least they're right there.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I mean, I really don't understand this whole handover mechanic because it's only key items that you get for the quest. Surely they could have just had it happen story-wise and not have me input.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I mean, if the items weren't already paid for, I could just take them from the bandits. Alright, I want my own chocobo. Let's speed this up. Look, wild ones. Isn't my one majestic? Ooh, item.
Alright.
Like, I'm not gonna fight the raptors. I'm just gonna keep running. Whee! I am sad they didn't actually add in the chocobo music in this game. Like, it's been in every other Final Fantasy game.
That damn bird's a menace.
Oh.
She meant nothing by
Straight
it,
home
I
now.
swear.
What's happening?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall
So
report
it's an
you to the
assurance
garrison
scam.
and see
That's
you
all this
hanged.
is.
These goods are unexpected.
Someone
in
used the
Northridge.
harder.
They're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
Aww.
I am.
Dead son, you hugged.
Someone
hug
from
him
the
back?
market send you. Please, please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I really need to heal my health. Like, it's just so low. Come on, go over towards this thing again and hit it. He fell for it. But Fernando, if you haven't met Dead Sun before, they are a VTuber like me. They are a space octopus. And they are very, very cool. Just like a little... You know what? I might as well. A shout out. They play games such as Just Chatting. Now they play Call of Duty Warzone, I think. I think as in, I don't know what games they play. I think that's the title that you play. And you've been watching classic movies on stream and Just Chatting, which has been very fun and entertaining. Oh, he got me.
This one.
Wait a second. She's outside of the area trying to attack the deer. She's not helping me at all. She was like, hey, there's a deer there. Have you seen the deer? Like, there she is. She's actually in the area, but she doesn't want to fight. She wants the deer that's stuck outside the barrier.
Fuck. Give me thunder. All your fault.
I mean, I guess it's revenge for what happened earlier. She's like, nah, I'm not going to help you. I am just going to let this thing beat you up. Because how dare you? And Fortnite and making games. Right, I forgot about Fortnite. I haven't seen your streams of making games, but I've seen you showing off your games, which have been pretty cool. I also just mentioned the reason I'm doing a stream tonight, this isn't when I normally do a scheduled stream, but like usually it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, I'm currently streaming tonight because tomorrow I'm going to be spending the night at my brother's as he wants us to work on a few battle scripts, like just to get attacks in for a game that he's working on, and has asked me to help because he, well, appreciates my help. And, well, the way we kind of work is we bounce ideas off of each other. Where if he gets stuck on something, he explains it to me, then I'll give ideas on how to fix it, and then we see how it can be improved. And things get built up rather well. Just a fun way that we essentially work. That's kind of why I'm streaming tonight.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
You're the one who called him killer.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
And you get the boxes from the insurance scam. 3 wares for you.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Isn't that a brothel? He's just kind of saying, hey, I'm going to go to a brothel.
I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Alright, so that's all the quests by the looks of it. Back to the hideaway. There's like the character that exists in the hideaway that tells you where all the quests are in the world. He hasn't really had much use, because we've only ever had quests at the hideaway. Like, what are you being used for at the moment? At first...
Clive? What do you want?
It's the wrong button. Let's see, 18 defense, 8 health. Okay, that was needing the gelatinous mass. Alright, well, Drexler's belt, please.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Slightly stronger, slightly better. Also, I only just realized we have the Platinum Blade, and I gotta say, it looks kind of disappointing compared to our other weapons. Like, it's just a basic sword. The other ones have had intricate details.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Your items. Asked for them.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I wonder if this is going to unlock anything new for us. Because it had the plus, and that gave me a tutorial both times for the plus quest. First time being how to ride a chocobo, the other time about recipes. Granted, we only got one.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Or is this just, hey, your potions are going to work a bit better now? A curiosity, which I think means is added to the hut. I can see what person enhanced. Excellent. I wish we could craft the potions though, instead of just having to buy them. You obtain the phial Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. It's a shame those other ones you have to buy as well. It's like, I don't want to. It's my hard-earned gil for orchestrion roles. I mean, I guess I should buy a couple of high potions, just Goots.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
One potion.
You'll not find a better price than
2
that.
high potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
%extra defense for 99 seconds. 10% strength for 66 seconds. Oh, I have enough gil to buy both of these.
Finished,
I want to, but then... You know what? No. I'm going to buy them.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Let's hear what they were. We got Into the Mire. Okay, it took a bit, but not bad. Might make that the current area one, but now let's hear Lovely, Dark, and Deep. It's nice, but maybe just not for here.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be... like... Does this choice have weight? Because I feel like none of the other choices have had proper weight in the game. We got the black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. His outfit kind of has the black and red, and his undershirt is white. But I feel like his entire motif is black. He's a dark, edgy guy. You do not understand the pain within my heart. I summoned Ifrit, and he killed my brother. And for that, I decided to hunt down the killer. He's definitely someone who's into black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Did my choice actually have any weight? I guess we see that no, there's no... I got 50 steel silk. But then again, I feel like that didn't really
Lady
do
Hortense
much.
said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Aww. I wish these two the best. Poor little kids. Alright, so first... you're not meant to loop all the way around? You never let me go back before. Still on after the storm. So next one is when we get to learn more about, you know, Titan and what's going to happen, as well as fighting back against his armies and all that stuff. However, I think this is going to be the stopping point for the stream tonight. Just because it's currently 1 AM. I have no clue when, yeah, the work thing with my brother starts tomorrow. I know that he's usually someone who likes to get things started early. However, at the same time, it's just a big question mark on time. But I think I need a good night's rest if I'm going to jump back into heavy scripting, as well as potentially 3D modeling. Like, I do hope that my laptop still has all the programs I need. I'm sure it will. If not, I can always borrow a computer at his place. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all. I think we might also raid Zeke the Human, another Aussie VTuber. He's a really nice guy. I think I've raided him before, I can't quite remember. But yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, I'll be back Wednesday for Dark Souls. You know, the I Die, I Exercise stream. Because, well, I'm having a ton of fun with those, and I really am enjoying the game. But do take care of yourselves. I should also start doing this. You know, here are my socials, my Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. If anyone would like to join, like follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, or just join the Discord channel. I've got to start posting that more, and I might actually make a Linktree account just so I can show them all off at once. I'm like, hey, click this link so you can see everything. But do take care of yourselves. Do know I care about each and every one of you, and thank you all so much for coming on by. Whether it was for a little bit of time or for the whole stream, doesn't matter, I appreciate you. Do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.